Well, hello. Hello, Mattis. Congratulations for being first. So congratulations on the level up, Mattis. How are you both doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Got a hair in my mouth. So we're gonna just kind of go ahead and head over to the streaming thing because I want to know what happens. I did some of my dailies of the day, and I was like, I need to know what's going on. This is kind of an impromptu stream, wasn't planned, but we're gonna go ahead and stream today, so yeah, gotta know what happens in Endwalker. I gotta know, because it's not good. We're literally in the apocalypse right now. That's the weather here. It's kind of terrifying, to be honest. Let's keep going, Graha. What's going on? Grati is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. It's already bad. This apocalypse already. It's bad, you guys. It's bad. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared from further tragedy. Remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. I thank you for your consent and pray you two take care as well. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. And I was going to glam this set with the armor that my V2 model has, but I don't have any glamour prisms on me, and I recently changed to a different, different company, so I can't buy them yet. And I'm not spending money to get a glamour prism at the moment when I can get it for free. So that's just what it's going to be for now, but I'm already level 89, soon going to be getting into 90, which is max. I'll be changing over to Red Mage to get that up, and then let's figure out what's going on. We'll figure it out as we go. I saw it, the terrible beast. Oh. Offers wisdom and guidance. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. Ooh. Who are these random people? Oh, this was the guy we saw at the bar yesterday, though. Finished your rounds and ready to share? Yes, let's do this. Y'shtola, it's gonna be bad. It's bad. We're already... it's so bad. It's bad. That's not where we came from.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Go ahead and take this
Indeed.
off.
We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Well, it's not great. I think that sums it up. Mm-hmm.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
So hopelessness is killing
Then
us.
those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts.
Oh no, it's Kingdom Hearts.
With what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Yeah, what? I can't remember.
We
It's been
have
in
it on
since
good
last night.
authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the
Oh, that,
skies
yeah.
began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, they did show that guy in Ishgard getting that poofy poof thing.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
They don't know they were people
Outside
changing.
this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
No, not another trial. We already killed Zodiark.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Hmm?
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
That wasn't that long ago.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
Mm-hmm.
But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
Oh no.
God have mercy. Your Excellency, save my grandson, I beg of you.
I
We
don't know
will
what
spare
he
no
can
effort
do.
to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
Oh, yeah, you did, Wezzo. Oh no.
Get away from her, now!
Holy hell. Oh shit, this is bad. Well, this is what I was fearing when I started this expansion. Maybe not body horror, but
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
and I was waiting for bad things. Bad things are happening.
Run as fast as you can.
Jeez. It's like the fucking Sin Eaters all over again. Jeez! Oh, holy hell! What the f- This expansion doesn't fuck around. Holy hell!
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. You must.
Good boy, Graha. Wow. Graha?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
You tell him, Graha.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once!
Jeez.
Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Guessing it's gonna be done. Yeah. Hooey. We must save Palkastans, whatever it takes. Matsya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palakastan's not far. Just down that hill. I was told His Excellency before the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. So, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsuya hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Let's do it. There's no telling what dangers lie ahead of us. Keep your eyes peeled. Shroud of the Satma. Smaga. Jeez, this is that boss I fought in that last dungeon. Yeah, basically the same. Ah. This is bad, you guys. It's really bad. Like, I mean, hell, I was worried about whenever I beat Shadowbringers. This is worse. Well, I guess this explains why I couldn't get to this area. Well, here, before I do anything. There we go. Because when you leave, you have to come up. Because if I teleported away, I'd have to either go to... yeah, all the way here to the Great Work, or down here to Yedlamad and walk all the way around. Ah, boy. It cannot be. Yes, it can, Alice. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. What the hell? Hippo mount. Villagers no pulse, nor they appear to be breathing. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Is he dead too? The villager's injury do not appear life-threatening. He does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow. His vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmares go on. No. Leave me to sleep. Call up, but the man does not respond. Look at Aura. Jeez. Please be safe. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family. My friends. There's no one here. They're either dead or given up on living. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest had been turned to beasts by the 12... Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya, no matter what. No doubt what we have seen have your ways even heavier on his heart than ours. Oh. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh. The horror. I pray that the sisters will keep us through this calamity. Stop giving them... No! Stop giving them praise! I didn't know it thundered during the apocalypse. Jeez. Oh, Zathub! This is Yuravet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters. He still lives. Stop praising the sisters! Stop it! Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope that they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Karasef and Mavan, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as it is their way. But Karasef and Mavan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running toward Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young, it's an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them. Yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Yes, hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Southeast. Let's go ahead and get one of these. One close enough. Nope, stop it. Leave me alone. So that means they'll be somewhere around here. There you are. Oh no. There we go. My skills! I'm gaming! Why am I dropping frames every now and then? What's going on? I haven't messed with any settings since yesterday. Am I downloading on Steam? Is that like what's going on? No. Okay. Weird. just worried about this. This is bad. Oh, I'm just gonna go and get that other one. Why is there just one that's so like close to each other? Oh well. So that's going to be over in this area, but well, you know, I'll worry about it later. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worshipped Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into despair in recent years. My friends made it this far. No doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, stay back! Ah, ah! That was Karsaf. Oh no, this is not good. Take a look. You wait here. You're just a fisherman. But please do. The cry came from the ruins. We must hurry. Where's the door? Stop throwing stuff at me. Rude. Okay. Alright, so it's going to be over in this area. You know, this is going to look amazing in 4.0. Or 7.0. This looks good already, but... No. No! This is bad. No. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, the celeb. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone... anyone... My arm's so heavy, and my legs... I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Karif, no Karif, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Yeah, don't just talk. Act of kindness. Maybe it might be just enough. Thank you. Please, find them. Mavan still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palak's Sand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we've saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Poor guy. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's not here. Not far from here either. Oh yeah, it's over there. There are no tracks or other signs of recent travel. My van and the child must be elsewhere. Well, actually, no, I take it back. This is not as bad as what happened on the first. 9/10 of the population got wiped out. On the first. Yeah, we're seeing the beginning of what might have happened on the first before the light took over. What the hell? No, stop it. Leave me alone. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's right. What is going on? Why am I dropping frames? Odd. Huh. Weird. Bob and her daughter came through the rear area recently, so no sign of their passage. Oh, is the baby gonna be dead? Am I gonna have to kill the baby? I'm gonna have to kill the baby, aren't I? Did you see any of them? I find nothing. No. Perhaps the beast has chosen them farther from the village. O gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Melvin and her little one to safety. It's way too hopeful of music for all this shit going on. Meanwhile, in the skies above Favnir. Oh no. Justinian, let's do this.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Justinian. Oh.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
It's not good. It is
Chaos
not
and
good.
panic sweep Ras Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
It's pure despair.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
Yeah.
To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
This is more important right now.
Claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my
Free try.
prophecy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Yes, Tinian, tell him.
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one
Hello,
of his
Red.
eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of
How's Fortune
unprecedented
going? Oh,
crisis,
it's going bad. People are turning into monsters. We gotta kill the monsters.
worse than to place your trust in him.
I'm doing all right.
Will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
Just kind of a lazy Sunday for me.
We have company.
Well, this was what that opening trailer showed, I'm guessing.
I'm ready.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Yeah. Go, Estinian. It's a good day to kill monsters. Well, these monsters were people. They really were. They're people who, thanks to all this up here, the apocalypse is literally happening, Rid. Because people are losing faith in life and everything. They're turning into monsters. We gotta kill them. So, yeah, the monsters are the people. So, that's fun. Oh, great. No. If Mavan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever we do, gods have mercy. Yeah, it looks great, but it's also terrifying. You cannot let fear consume you. Fear? Consume me? What are you talking about? Huh? Why is he... Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? No. I see. In that case, let us Let us help you find the mother and child. Crusaders is better. Well, these guys are also massive. They are taller than any other races in the game that we can play as. Before we leave, we must ensure that the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder? Pray explain to him the situation. Join us as soon as you are able. We will save Mevin and her child. We can do that much for Karasef. No, but yeah, the elephants, they are just massive. I am heartened to see both safe, but what of the family? Oh no, Rid. You know it is free for a free trial if you don't. Oh, wait, you said you don't have a way to play it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'd probably allow myself to get sucked in. Seems like there's a lot of good. I mean, it does have good qualities. I mean, I wouldn't have put so many hours in the damn game if I didn't like it. I found Karasef, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasef may be gone, but there is still hope for Mabin and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who has escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. It's been best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Yeah, right, like literally the weather is apocalypse. That's just what's happening. This is the apocalypse. The world is dying. There you are. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? Yeah. Probably not. Wait, do you have a PS4? I don't know if you do, though. If you have a PS4, it's on there. But again, I don't know what consoles you have, if you have consoles. We follow Sarada south, we will arrive at Perusa Temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevin sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled, Matsuya. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? I have no consoles. Okay, I didn't know, Red, or if you told me, I forgot. You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we're able. With me. Wait, then that would be like right here. How many more of these things do I need? Quite a bit. No. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there it is. Final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, and its lens rent by tooth and claw. Hey, Rando. How's it going? Because it's not going good here. Shit. It's bad. Like I was saying it earlier, Rando, you know, I was afraid to start Endwalker because I thought the bad stuff was going to happen. The bad stuff happened. I still wasn't ready for it. Not in the slightest. That's our couple things. Oh, hell yeah. Hope it's fun stuff. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Me? Meva? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast, and with her child. Gods. Or not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Oh, there's a temple here. So wait, Perusa lies just up ahead. Something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Althino and Alize have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. Oh, I am. We gotta save this star. Oh no. Jeez. This is bad. I keep saying it, but it's bad. Can I not aid them? They probably need some help. Am I alive? Stay strong. We'll keep you safe, I promise. Okay, we saved everyone. Well, that can be saved. So you can talk to Alvino or something. He's up there. I don't want to die. Not here. Not like this. I don't want anyone to die like this either. This is horrible. There you are. There you are. How fare the others? Well, not great. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Yeah, this is
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevon?
well, she's gonna be a dungeon or a boss, isn't she?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
That's a way to look at it.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
The moon!
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
No, I told you, the moon. We just gotta go to the moon.
If I could. It's too late for my family.
Don't you dare, lady. You stop that. Well.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Great. It's not great. It's bad.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Oh no.
Remember
This is gonna be
the
bad.
teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Life sucks
Do not
sometimes,
avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
but you have to make the most of it.
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor.
Right.
Every agony to temper your blade.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
Yeah, we just gotta give them hope.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
Divinity of
I'm
legend?
easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Okay, Heidelin. I mean, you're right.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Hmm?
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Was that her? Or was that the baby? Let's kick its ass, whatever it is. I have not gotten here. The Sea of Stars. Wait, that's what? I have not gotten to that area, the Sea of Stars. Apparently that's an area I'm going to get to. Great for just shouting that here. Look, I understand this is the most recent expansion. Most people have gotten here. But, I mean, if it's called the Sea of Stars, so I'm not going back up to space. You kind of spoil something for me, game. Asshole. Who is this anyway? Oh shit. Let me get that back up. Congratulations on the level up, Mattis. Good to see you again. Hell yeah, level 3. Putting in that work. Reach the Fort of Maya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins? No, 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 you stop that.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Maven.
Maven.
Don't, please.
What did you expect to happen, Maven? Well, looks like we're gonna have to kill some. No!
No! God have mercy!
Jeez. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Maven's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. There's nowhere to be seen. Oh no. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Shit. What's the... okay. Let's kick this thing's ass. No, leave me alone. Did you find Maven and the child? Damn it all. Have the child let me see her. Come on, let us save a child.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Matsia, you can do this.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right.
I mean, quite literally in her hands.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Let's do this.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
Oh, shit.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Matsya?
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Matsya. Good job, Mastinian. I think it's a Mastinian, I imagine. Yeah.
The divinity?
Vritra was the divinity? Hell yeah.
But one who would deliver thee just the same.
So the dragons were the ancient divinities?
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Nevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
That's weirdly sweet.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
We're doing as good as we can. It's just a lot.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsya.
Well, I mean, how would I know the second he had help from above? How would I know that? Yeah, I have a feeling he'll be fine. Like, I understand we have that echo, so we can see things, but...
How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Yeah, it's a Sinian.
It was you who came to Matsya's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Good.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
We can do that, Alice. We've done what we can. Tis for the villagers of Palika stands to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Maven and Karasaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. May their souls be reunited one day. For that and so many other blessed possibilities, we must avert the final days. Side to Vanu? You all ready then? Oh, sorry. I thought about making a pot of coffee before starting, but I didn't want to drink that much coffee today. I didn't even drink coffee today, so just didn't want to. So that'd be in this area up here. I could just do this. I'm gonna. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Give you some pets. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow? Hell yeah, we got a fucking dragon, yeah! Goodness, sorry. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and the father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memories, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Sorry. Karasef and Maven's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for turning her to us safe. Jeez. Oh, most great and restful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, and never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to believe you were the satrap all along? Who said this? Oh, her. I can't remember the name, but I saved her from the Tower of Babel, or wherever. Nidhana, what are you doing here? Hey! I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palika stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that your young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou did suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? Rumor had circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Ah, they knew. Looking at Vashan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing that conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people. And decided not to press the issue. I've always assumed one of Ahaiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar. The truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us all your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only at Radzathan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet once for salvation. Once more, while my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzathan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we meet in Perugia. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Not too burdensome, I promise. This way. Hello, Artemis. Meow, 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 kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Owie. Thank you, Weza, for throwing something at my face. I'm paying attention now. Yes, you have my attention. Hello. Hi. Needs to simmer just a little bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnir? Stop praising the sisters. They're dead. I killed them. Or, maybe, wait, did I maybe just kill the Lunar Sisters? Oh, great. Great, great, great. Didn't even think about that. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further your own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. Made enough for everyone in this village. May I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Nidhana, you're right. Sometimes you just need a warm drink. Spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. You're right. You're right. Lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweet for errant beasts to the sleigh. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look to me at the wakeful Torana. Look at them, all lazing about, knowing full well the beasts might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die, yes. I'll leave this island behind if I must, but where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Here you go. Here's some tea. A cup of chai. Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Oh. I think that adds another a chocobo spot. For me, I don't know why I said a Pokestop. Jeez, it's not a Pokestop at all. A chocobo stop. There we go. Oh, there's one. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we must dwell on what might have been, but to look to the future. What future awaits us? How can Rods and Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, the room has a way of clearing the mind, come to think of it. We faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish the cup, thank you. Let's see. Maybe in here? I was with up, running through that dark jungle. There was a time when I thought all was lost. Had Master Vitra and Astinia arrived when they did. No, I must focus. Yep, don't lose hope. Stuck. There you are. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village. One of the beasts took him, and that's was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for we who must remember. Owie. No. Can't do that class yet. Nowhere. I am not close enough to be anywhere close enough to do these quests with that class. Thank you for delivering the chai, Zub. Did it help lift the villager spirits? Yeah, a little bit. And it's heartening to hear, indeed. The final days show no signs of abating. This is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. We have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It's not a surrender, but a recognition, for it's only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Oh, this seems like a big one here with this picture. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know, what has become of Maven and Karif's remains? Are they still out there? Oh, thank you, friend. Surely you'll to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and for the people at Palikistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Good. Oh, we never actually talked to Astinian after we gave the cups of tea. Sorry. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tensions fade with every sip. Let us pray that Palikistan has seen the last of those transformation. At least for now. They're still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends with the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radz-at-Han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. I will do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akili? We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? He said he's just over there. He's just over there. I mean, over there. There. The wakeful Toronto, near the bridge at Radz-at-Han, as I recall. Very well, then. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's go meet Estinian. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's bad, you guys. And the thing is, I keep saying it, but it is bad. It's very, very bad. Yeah, this is going to be something I'll have to get when I can fly, I imagine. Oh. All these blue quests. I'll have to come back here off screen and find them. Same with up on the moon. I'm actually, you know what? I think I'm not even done finding stuff on the moon. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungles and ruin. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He waits return to the city at Azadel's path. Come. Okay. Come on, Estinian. We gotta get in there. It's bad, you guys. It's bad. All that. Jeez. Oh, dude, no preference. Oh, they're both packed. Oh, wow. I have never seen that happen before. Where's Thancred? Oh, he's just right here. Okay. Hildegard, Mistborn. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I have also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation was made in the city square. They said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Well, so Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Magadora, then. Before that, it would appear the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Great, I get to be the errand boy again. That's great. Well, let's tell them before it gets worse. There you are. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. They are. We killed them. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. Wonder where Varshana is. He's the slowest runner. He got away. Could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Oh, I can't use the mount here. Okay. Spooked youth. That's a teenager. Like, I know teenagers are still technically kids, but that's like a teenager. It's not a youth. I think like 10 and under for youths game. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Dude. Whatever. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. You say there's someone else who would lead Radzat Han in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Kid, it's fine. Finish rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin soon, but let's wait here lest we miss something important. Worm and man, working towards a common goal. I hear we're able to bring the situation at Palika's stand under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I'm glad the people heeded them. But now they have need of a true leader. A magnanimous and just satrap who could guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. It seems the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength is afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. What you gotta say, Alice? People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully, Vreacher's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of Favnir. Welcome back, Silip. Alfino told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vreacher had chosen to reveal himself at last. People at Radzat Han need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. So, that's like what a character does, just. Let's take this off.
Look, someone's coming.
Oh, yeah. It's a little boy.
People of Radzat Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
dragon.
Yes, the Great One. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It is fine.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Got a motherfucking dragon.
Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Yep, that's what he said.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Kids. They're precious.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know.
It's fine.
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Poor Isael. What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
What are you doing here? By the way, welcome back, Rando. Hi. Hope you had fun at Best Buy. If
You
you
have
came and
suffered
went.
dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right over, he's right there. He's the dragon right there.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
He's like, there's a dragon here. How did you not see the
If I have
dragon?
given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
Yeah, could have started that.
And rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
You know, star. Just get off the planet.
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
It sounds so crazy, but it's... When you say it like that, it sounds crazy, but it's really not.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
I mean, maybe.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Hey, I had that helmet
Why
on.
not? Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Yay! I don't know why they just didn't hire a kid to say those lines, but whatever. Yeah, that warrior woman there had the same helmet on as her. Oh. What's going on?
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Oh, good.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Well, maybe.
Not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically,
I didn't think about
they
that.
must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Oh, is that maybe like the celestial ether or whatever?
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Interesting theory. It makes sense, though.
Do you still have that flower?
Oh. What? Well, I did have the flower.
Except that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby. Then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
How dare she? She's so mean. That was a gift from Heidelin.
Be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Oh, that's what they always say before they die. I don't want her to die. I like her. She's smart and she knows what's going on. But that's just what they say, and we can't have nice things in Endwalker. We just can't. Jeez. As far as we've come and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomena is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Nope. Must have been someone walking by. I just saw something over here. No matter what my father and the Forum say, giving up and abandoning this place cannot be our only recourse. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message for His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast speaketh wait for you at Meyrid's Mayhane. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. Thank you for your kindness indeed. What Okay. So we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. And to you, Zathab Katsuni, there is someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be very, very important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the 8th Right Plaza. I shall go on ahead. I wonder who that was. Interesting, they kind of like started jumping around me. This wasn't Rando. Rando's usually really good about being like, hey, I'm gonna come by and pester you. Or he just show up and be like, hey, what's up, it's me. And I don't think there's anyone else that I know of, or at least who's watching, who's stopping by. But can I finally attune here? Access to the 8th Right you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a place of emergency, risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attend this. Yes, Gimme. Let me attune here finally. Finally! Not me. Still putting my computer back to that. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. New computer desk. Hell yeah. I can finally teleport here. What? Wait, was that all the 8th Right stuff? Like, I think... Hall of Radiant Host. Where is Hall of Radiant Host? Oh. Well, I guess it's over there and I hadn't been yet. This way? Is this it? People slaughtered are trapped left unprotected. Radiant Host indeed. Besides in the woods like that. Oh, I didn't realize I could run when I was still in that conversation. I'm not going back. Sorry, lady. I gotta go. There's some food for me. Yeah. Thank you, Rid, for throwing everything at me. Glad you got your points back. Or earned points again, I should say. You must be wondering what this place is. We stand in the Hall of Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all at Radzatan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Up to these. Oh, hell yeah. You were at 0 like a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah. Get those points, Rid. Wait. Let's see. Got Ishgard. Got Doma. Alamigo. Ulda. Gridania. Lominsa. It's everyone. We all gotta meet on the final days. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, you're the famous Sethub Kitsune, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. Still no clue why I wasn't getting the every 5 minutes hangout. I don't know, Rid. I didn't mess with my points. It's literally just whatever the default is. Yeah. Rid, there's a lot of great songs in all of Final Fantasy, but yeah, this 14's got some good music. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. I mean, you're not wrong. Sirabat, please. You're speaking to the Strap's honored guest and savior of our people. Do you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or we'll be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen. It is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Yeah, he has seen some shit. What is this place? I hear you've been to Kugane, where you'll have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've got them here at Razatan too. Other lands send delegates to oversee trades and diplomatic meetings, and there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Uldan Al Amigo, Lumsa Laminsa, Gridania, and last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. The eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razatan and their respective homelands. Where Chibi had this. Yeah, he did. He did. I was hanging out with him call earlier today, and you know, it's me, Seth, Scythe, and Zach were, because Chibi was thinking of having to go get a new well, I'm sure he'll definitely let you know, but he was having issues with his modem and he was going to go grab one. So me, Seth, Scythe, and Zach were going to just stream and basically raid into him once he got that shit settled, but sounds like there's issues with the internet company itself. So, yeah, I think he said he's going to postpone it a week, I think. Don't quote me on it, I think. Actually, let me stop talking about it because it's not my stream, it's his. But yeah, he's, it's shit is what it is. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. But wouldn't you note all your leaders requested a few words from you specifically? You're a man in high demand, eh? Yep. Shut up, baby. You know it. So, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself? Yeah, bad shit's going down, son. Shut up, baby. You know it. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you've given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It's contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you have conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea, our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burned only over the Bounty, including Dislan and Corvos. Alas, this is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transformed into hideous beasts. Oh. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to those involving the merchant Khazal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give those creatures a name, don't you think? You and Radzahan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measure to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Goodness, yeah. I really should have made some coffee. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemers and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homeland. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to process wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go off rushing to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Great, it's spreading. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Oh. Is that like a side quest? Or is that like a main MSQ? Pray forgive Sirpat for her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. We were rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhem? Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radzahan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight until the end, that we might honor Ahewon's legacy and serve Master Reacher well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Oh no, Rid, you lost. Roll quests. Yeah, Rando, is it the same as with like Shadowbringers that you have to do a certain one before the end of the expansion? I'm guessing. Let me at least go ahead and start this. Oh, there she is. Not required this time. Okay. Zathab, on behalf of Admiral... Yeah, thank you for your many services to Limsa Laminza. We have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Radzahan and sighted on the Lenortian coast. The Admiral have mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the thirst. Threat! Jeez. Yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this area would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? Wouldn't be much of here if I refused, would I? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on your side, I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. If that's the case, if that's optional, I'm sorry, that's gonna happen off screen. It really is. I'm sure it's an excellent story, but I just want the story right now. Like I need to know what happens. There you guys are. Welcome. When the Sirat asked us to enter her party of honored guests, I was worried who it might be. It's a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was disheartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Mayred's treat. Speaking of which shall I start you off with? Hot mug of chai, please. I don't drink alcohol. I really don't. As you wish. Pray visit your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Oh, I realized I need to do that. There we go. I forgot that was down. Sorry. Hang on, let me sit down first. Oh, hang on. Welcome back. What did the... Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Well.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yep. It's not good.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarant.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Yep.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Yeah, why have we not heard from Hydaelyn in a while? Because they mentioned that...
We have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
In our time we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
In our time.
Most surely. Yet
Wow.
I do not recall
Freak
a
the hell out by
single
taking
mention
something
of
to
it in
drink.
the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Hmm? Graha?
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
Back to the first. Jeez.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
Great, we get to see all our friends on the first again.
We have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Hell yes, Tinian.
Terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Yeah, I mean, we still got level 86 and 87, 88, 89, and 90 quests left.
Ends, and end begins.
Yep. So to the first we go. Wow. Just gotta say wow. Back to the old stomping ground. Now then. Is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yeah. That time, it's time we each attended to our tasks, and when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Oh, higher. I'm sorry, excuse me. Sorry, that was a loud burp, sorry. Grahati has something he wishes to give you. Take this as my spirit vessel. Huh? Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus' essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still sends watch at the Assessor's Gate. Should she or anyone else ask for me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God willing, we will see each other again ere long. Return to the Crystarium. Norvrent. Going back to the first for the story. I mean, trying to think. Yeah, really. Once I got to Stormblood, I didn't really go to Heavensward area much. Once I got to, especially when I got to Shadowbringers, didn't really go to Stormblood area as much. But this is definitely. Definitely interesting. I'm working on the Dwarven quests too for my my Beast Tribe stuff. Oh, I can level up today and start getting stuff. Yeah. There's my favorite captor, who's Captain Dancer. Zathab, you are returned. It's good to see you again, Lena. Have you been well, you and the others? As well as can be. Look, we came just to get answers here. We didn't come to unload. Full glad am I to hear that. Trust my lord is enjoying himself. Despite his hardships, he's happy. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, I know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Zilub, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we will work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we debates rage on how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to pretend, we will not replace our lord. No one can. No one could. We recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked this very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she had been of late. Wait, why? Oh. Where is she? See, the Crystarium youths have hosted a festival, you see. Oh! Yeah. She did mention that in the raids with Terra. Or no, Gaia. Sorry, not Terra, Gaia. It was so popular that there were already plans for the celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such a worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Yeah. You wish to enter the Umbilicus? Well, very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say? I will be along as soon as I can. Okay, let's do this. I'm just making sure. Yeah, everything's still going good. Weird that I've lost like 500 frames. I don't know what happened. I haven't messed with any settings. Nothing's on my... Unless, just since I live in an apartment complex, just everything is... Just wanting to be slow today. So let's go to the Crystarium. And, find Reen. You know, will Gaia be here? I don't know if she will be. I will have to say, I absolutely love this song. The Nighttime Crystarium theme. It's been a while since we've been here. Following duty event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. Nothing can be skipped. Oh, we're gonna be here a while then, I'm guessing. Let's go ahead and take that off. Boop. Where is everyone? Do my old eyes deceive me? Is it truly Zithub? Oh, there they are. Becklug. Ah, it is. So glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be at the centerpiece of the tome, but yours will be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Yeah, There is no end to the questions I would ask you. If you could indulge me just for one. In your quest to restore the night, you face many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Hades, who bore the burden of his people. Ah, yes, Hades, he who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the Tempest, the stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we would impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk his ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. These documents from Yulmor won't collect themselves. Of course. Would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Overzealous friend in particular. Remind him not to overextend himself again and again till his ear falls off. That's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Or is it one of these weird talky things where it's like, did you pick the right one? Is that the Warrior of Darkness? No, it's little kids. It's him. It's really him. What are you doing here? Going to battle. I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Ricky. You only give him a stomachache. We come to see you, Morin. We come to see Moran to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkle isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I think of picking up the axe or the sword, maybe the bow. They all seem all right, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows a lot about lots of things. He isn't here. Aw. Oh. Why don't the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkle's best? Axe, sword, or bow? For protecting your friends with the sword. Sword, if you took up the sword, you could be just like Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love the tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I just hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style, and maybe try something else later on. While I get strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Okay. They're just little guys. Such fun he's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does he spare a moment of thought? Of course not. Who is it? Oh. I waited and waited, but he won't so much as acknowledge the presence of his beautiful branch, even though they're right there. Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Oh, faithful, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call me twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How did I know? Joined as we did. Spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. If escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but here are the ones you are waiting for. I wonder, what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End? Reen, where's Gaia? Please tell me Gaia's here. My apologies for the delay. Zathub, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. Taking the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. It's Reen! It's a little girl. Where is she? There she is. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... Oh, yeah, that's true, Rando. I just... You know, it would just be kind of neat. Well, in fairness, they did add Graha, and apparently Graha was optional. You didn't have to do the Crystal Tower raids before up to a certain point, right? So, I mean, they could have added her. Maybe. But then I guess, no, it probably would have been a bit too much, because, yeah, she literally was the reason we went to go the Void, or whatever it was called, and... Yeah, to... Not the empty. Actually, you're right, never mind. It would be a bit too much to add her in, because you'd have to do those... You'd have to do them. Because that's not something you can just be like, oh, she's been there all along. It's like, no, that was... She's a bit too important of a character for side content. To just be thrown in no matter what. The Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. I've never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, the connection was wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. They added him to MSQ and then retroactively made us... Oh! Okay. See, I was just told that it was optional. I didn't realize that he was, like... added in there. Interesting. And then the other night I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day no one said a thing. No one else has seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Zathab, what are you not telling me? I mean, they added him to show. Oh, okay. I get you. Like, I thought it meant, like, he wasn't in the Crystal Tower stuff. But maybe they'll let Guy in. Went back and made it. Yeah, I guess it's true. You have to... Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll make her... I don't know. I thought she was an interesting character. I mean, because she's like Reen's best friend now. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amaran has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about it. So are Alpha and Omega, but still from optional content. Yeah, like it's just... Yeah, I don't know. I just liked Gaia. I feel she's a character that could definitely be added upon. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we are learning how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too we will. So too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Excuse me. Jeez. I think though with that, let me see. Let's see. 5:30. See what this looks like. Ooh. Kind of like how that looks. It's like a steampunk-ish inspired kind of thing. It's kind of neat looking. I like it. I can dig it. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Lidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just... Where is it? There you are. You know, actually, I've been on the moon. I just realized, can I... Do I have, like, Moonwalker as a... I do have Moonwalker. Oh, these are the lyrics for the Endwalker song. I just realized that. We've gone almost 3 hours already, jeez. Ah, Master of the Sub, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Let's go. It's been a while since we've been here. I did not put the chat block up again, sorry. Huh? Okay. I was like, why? I don't know why Reen was there. I mean, she's there with us right now. Or she should be. I don't know. It's...
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I have questions.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems.
Circus.
Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
It's so weird that this is so technologically advanced, and it's like ancient like mystic stuff.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Oh, Elidibus, I pity you.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Oh, must I?
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Yes, please do. We need this. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
A place?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many
Okay.
were there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Greek deities, okay.
That is all I know.
Messenger of the gods.
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
What?
No. I did not. I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Huh.
And a truth that fills my heart.
Interesting. This is interesting.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower. Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Are we going in time?
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
I mean, we've traveled to different worlds, so I mean, why not the past, right?
The eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Yes, I've done the twining.
None will be able to see or hear you. Yet
Garland Ironworks recreated Alexander.
interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final gaze.
Is the twinning, is that required to do? I'm guessing. Is that what you're asking, or are you just asking if I've done it?
Suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this,
It's optional. Okay. And what does Alex?
life to your foe and make
You're
the
right. Pockets of temporal time energy.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Actually, I should say Alexander always has the best music in the games, but that's probably not what the real question is. What you were asking on that.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula.
Well.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
You didn't, Elidibus. You did say it was your final
Lord
act.
Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
I think that's the first time you referred to us as that.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
put that back up, just in case. This is very familiar. When we started Shadowbringers. Well, it's a bit different than last time. Much less dramatic, but still. Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, they did say we would barely have a presence. Hello? Is this Amarat? Like, proper Amarat? A device is remnant of an aetheryte. Perhaps it's possible to tune with it. Huh. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. The man stands dutifully by the aetheryte-like device. A guide for his facility, in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention. But if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elizabeth's warrant appears to form as intangible. I mean, they look like cures. They're just tall as hell. This is the right place, yes? Propa Leon? Just in the woman's words, this facility is called Propa Leon. Don't poke her. Leave her alone. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, as it seems neither does she. Oh, I can't even run here. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encounter in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Almarat. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Tail raise. You gesticulate widely. Oh. Sorry, yeah. You gesticulate widely and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. This is getting crazy. Stuck the store lead outside, but how to open it? Can I just walk through it if I'm intangible, basically?
And here we are, Elpis.
Oh.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks.
Oh.
We'll be here a while.
That's gotta be what's his face. We saw him.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure,
Hythlodaeus?
I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary?
Surely you can tell who we are.
Wait. No.
Who you are, perhaps. But I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
That's Hades. I guess that's his true face. Wait. How?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Hades and Hythlodaeus, I think that's how the name was said. Yeah, that's gotta be him.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Excuse me, what?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
What?
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Wait.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Oh, hi, Beanie Buns. Hello. Yes, hi, first time chatter. Yes. I'm enjoying Endwalker very much. I don't know if I like it as much as Shadowbringers, but I'm enjoying it very much.
Trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Huh. Interesting.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
I hope you enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by.
Take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Beanie Buns. Thank you. Welcome in.
Go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
But I'll go and pause this. So it's hi, Beanie Buns. Yes, thank you for stopping in. My name is Mr. Dan 10. I'm a variety streamer. Usually the focus on retro and modern Nintendo games. But this last year I really got into Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, I'm usually not a Miko VTuber. Usually actually pixel art PNG tuber. But I got so into this. I was like, you know what? Let's make Final Fantasy its own little thing. So I the VTuber modeled my character. So hello, hi, good to have you in. YouTuber forget thanks. Uh-oh. Yep. That's snap.
You may open your eyes.
Cool, we're tangible now. Hell yeah. Oh, we're tall or normal size? I don't know what the perspective on that would be.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Thank you for the days. Thank you.
Indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I'm
How
big
very
now.
thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
How sassy am I going to be with this? Oh, I don't even get a choice. Okay.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Nope.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I seek a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
That would explain some of the
And
comments
with your
Hades made at the end of
purpose matching our own
Shadowbringers.
besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
So I guess this is Amarat. No, it's
I
Elpis.
say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Congratulations on level up, Wezzo.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Wait, what?
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Whoa.
Compass.
Wow. Oh. Hi, Heidelin.
This presence.
Don't hide her. We look. We've seen Heidelin. You don't need to cloud its face. Wait.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
So I just see the bird feathers on the head, and it just makes it like a Xenoblade. But they don't have tails.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Wow. Oh, it's a big zone too. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our graded tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoughtfulness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. Fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Level 86 quests. We're getting there. Now then, friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so, do you want to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No? In that case, Emmett Selk? No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well. I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the required materials. Wait, was that... Actually, let me back. Was this an aetherite thing I could, like, mess with? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Who might you be? A lost familiar, perhaps? Oh, I do wish you wouldn't stare. Does it surprise you to see anyone? Just for some further insight. Okay, okay. Let's start working on this, then. Wow. It is, I'm on a crystal. Where's... Oh, there they are. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture... Let me say... 2... What'll I do? If I'm light. Sure. You can say hi, I guess. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 kinds should suffice. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken them first. Good luck. Light can't crit. Oh, is Light one of the European servers? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, yes, give us cross-region travel, you cowards. Yeah. Maybe there's just, I don't know, maybe because again I don't know how like MMO stuff works. Maybe cross-region stuff's a bit, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's just something about it that's a little bit too difficult to do easily. I don't know. Being anxious thinking. Oh, hey! Wait, why are you not? Come on. There you go. How's it going, Ardrios? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry. I see you all over the place in Zeph server. Hello. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you here, buddy. Yeah, hell. Okay, good. Oh, you've caught them. Come, come, let us see. Here you go. Got some butterflies for you. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of river... whatever he said. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then you're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. Hey. Endwalker yet? Yeah, I'm level the 86 stuff. Yeah, Ardris, I'm at the yes, bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. So we went back in time to try to find out what's causing these, or how to stop the bad things from happening. I'm getting through it. So, I still think Shadowbringers is better, but yeah, Hythlodaeus is here. So's Emmett Silk. I saw Hydaelyn. I know they hit her face, but I mean, I saw the robe, I saw the hair. I was like, that's Hydaelyn. Turn living beings into clothing, just like that. Well, not just that. You divert them to their constituent aether first. Lest you wonder why I asked you for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who see worth a damn. And I don't know, I feel like every expansion I start with, oh, this is dumb, I'm bored, and then I'm like, okay, no. Well, I mean, I'm liking it. I really am. I'm liking it. I think Shadowbringers started a lot stronger and just stayed consistently strong throughout the whole expansion. Endwalker has been good. It really has been. His bravery, what? Smile? Why do you keep posting smiles? Sorry, Beanie, it's like, no, it's not you. Just yesterday, bad things were happening when I was fighting Zodiark, and people kept putting smiles in the chat. I'm like, what does this mean? Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Oh wait, no, keep auto text off. Don't worry about. See, that's what I. Smile. Don't worry about it. Great. Okay. Emmett Silk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best simply say that you're a familiar. Question is whose? Oh, of course, Azim's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Okay. Ah. Thank you for throwing things at me, Beanie. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea. You know it. No, why did you do that? Well, you're throwing stuff at me. Do you not want to throw things at me? With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Oh. I don't know, it'd be so violent. Pets? No head pats. No, we don't do head pats here. I'm not a head patting kind of guy. Oh, shit. No, we're not doing hugs either. No, I'm not about that. No. Look, Beanie, look, there's some people who are. I'm not one of those people with the head pats and the hugs. No, we're not snuggling. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. Give a trios thing. Oh, give us the outfit. Okay. It's a. Oh, it is. Let me try. I'll try it on. Okay, let's continue along the path to that place. The place serves as an observation hub and residence booth. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it is a Snuggie. Nice. And at some point that will go in the glam dresser. Apologies to make you. No, it didn't make me uncomfy. I'm just not one of those the no head pats, no hugs, no. Where's that at? To the west. Hey, look, it's unicorns. Well, Monoceros, but... Here we go, let's just go and do this then. It's okay, they won't attack me on this, right? So look at the pretty creatures, and then they all try to kill you. Hell yeah! It's a good survival instinct, though. So then I'm guessing it's up here then. Or behind it. Oh, I guess it was like in between one, because it said 214 west and 1 east. So. There you are. This area is pretty good. It also looks a lot like Labyrinthos. I wonder if that means anything. Amarat music. Maybe? I don't know music stuff that well. Really the most I know is I took band in like middle and high school. So, I don't know. It sounds like I mean, I'm sure Soken probably did some kind of influence of Amarat to kind of retool it to make it sound like this. I've heard this song, though. Oh, this is a dormitory. There you are. Ouchie. I miss not being able to fly. A nightmare without it. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just, you know, I just miss flying is all. Yes, can I help you? We should speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where he might find him? Well, now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware that there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, that's something of a surprise. I have that emote. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, could you simply find him by his ether? That I could. As you know, Emet-Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I can readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all, and by searching the ordinary way, we can stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. Okay, okay. This is much for your own enjoyment, this is much for your own enjoyment, like as not. But point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make sure yourself useful. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. Okay. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. That it's unseemingly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. never change. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let us find our man. Okay. It's short brown hair. Actually, I'm gonna go to be right back. I just need to use the restroom and get some more water, so I'll be back in a moment. Hang on, why are you not changing? There you go. I'm back. Well, congratulations on the level up, Wezzo. Good job. Let me move the microphone back in place. Okay, here we go. Back up. Back up and running. Hell yeah. Excuse me. So need to look for Hermes, who has short brown hair. Or short. Hang on. Wait, where's the... There it is. Is this like a villain here? Or a bad guy? No. Huh. Its temperament appears to be somewhat more stable. Wait. Okay, I thought that was an Ellison. So they're like cures, basically, just really tall. Interesting. It's brigands. Let's have a moment with the... Alright, the fondness of materials makes them highly unique. I say they will be no less popular. There you are. The winged girl. They have such funny faces. Yeah, Axolotl. I've seen the Axolotl minions. A lot of people have gotten it. Is this where they came from? Hello, Hermes.
You are...
Who are we? Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Different. You're different too.
Yeah, it's Asm. Yeah.
We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
I can make that face.
Wait. Please. Wait.
She looks like Garuda.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Excuse me?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
I don't know you, little girl, and you're a little girl. Why are you asking a full-grown man to be friends with you?
Ah, I see you found him.
Oh, good. Sensible people. Relatively speaking.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
That's Van Daniel's voice.
Long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
How every face he has is smug.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
Yeah.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to
You okay, little girl? Hi.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Okay.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
Okay.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Oh.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait in the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
And the mastoma is missing.
Oh no. Not an axolotl.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
They look so derpy.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Obviously.
The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
Okay.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations.
No, they just weren't talking. Red, thank you. Thank you, Red, for throwing everything at me. Thank you. I got you. Aw, thanks. I knew you got my back. No. Oh, okay. Let me run away from this thing so it doesn't have to start attacking me. I'll take a drink. Pause, check. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Little stretch out of the back. Oh, there they are. It seems Hermia and Meteon have found their quarry. A creature known to this age as blah blah. Yet those safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Where's... Oh, he's up there. The Embrystoma. Hermes saw it high up at the tree. climbed high to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine. A little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. He's good. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Basically. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry. Both you and, I'm Miasm's familiar. Slip Kitsune, you are called. An intriguing name. Some resident of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be... Oh. Where? Able to fly, but doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about its fellows. You mean the ones that are in the pond over there? Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emetzelk and Hythlodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distraction out of the way... As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. We found him. He's right here. Bum 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 bum. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's turn there. Can't believe I'm getting close to 90. Holy hell. My apologies for the trouble. With your kind assistance, all the Ampistomas are safe and well. We'll presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. I guess this guy's doing the same quest I am. Good for him. Yeah, this is Almarat.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge. And that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I don't think you will, Hades.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
I guess it's true.
The presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Sure. I promise I won't fuck up anything. You believe me, don't you?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
Congratulations on the level up, Wezzo.
As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
What are you doing, little girl? Just standing there.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
I mean...
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Wow.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or
Hello.
so the majority of us hold.
Hi,
Some
Artemis.
few have elected to eschew custom.
Hello, Artemis.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Little girl?
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Maybe. We don't know that, maybe. I mean, she's still a little girl, but... Alright, little girl, let's go outside. I'm sorry, this up. I didn't mean... I didn't mean... a walk. Perhaps you can go for a walk? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach me. I can teach you. You can take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. It sounds like fun. It will be. It will be. Where to start? Oh, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining what Memnon is. Okay. Oh, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, but to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Ah, what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the ears and a tail of a beast. Assume you are familiar of Meteon. Is there something you need? My ears are fully covered up, but thanks, game. This is the Thub. Could you teach him about Elpis? Newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty... Oh, sorry. We employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No. Any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. You know, this is exactly what's going on in Labyrinthos. Every candidate is subject to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects that they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, we'll be allowed to take its place in the world. Two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. What? Oh. Really? You're writing that? Okay. You get a turn, now I get a turn. Where do you come from? From the Crystarium, I guess. From a place facing a great threat. Artemis, where are you? Hello. Meow? You want meow? Meow? Meow, 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 meow. There's such a place? I had no idea. That this place is important to you. I can feel it. My power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. No one being watched. Then I'll explain my power. With a shoe bill. Spriggans. What are Spriggans? Those things right there? Oh no, we call them Aureae. If there's many, it's just one we call Aureais. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. You were all over the damn place in Shadowbringers. Hi, Artemis. Get down. Oh, Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Head empty, only bird. I can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try with you this time. I don't know what I'm doing, but okay. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather, you are converting my emotions into word and intention, a process performed subconsciously to intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Harmony wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I'll refrain from using my power. Hello, Casey. Thank you for not being first, but showing up. How you doing? Unless I want to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Hello. Hi, Casey. Good. Now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? I mean, crafting's not wrong. I've taken up omni-crafting. It's fighting. Oh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Yeah. Oh, Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Hello, Shoebill. I think you might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see. The next is usually in a small building, out on the west row. Hi, Artemis. What are you just wanting attention? Okay. Okay. I was talking about you. Oh, were you? Hi, Artemis. I'm not cool. Hey, me neither, Casey. Hell yeah. A few years ago, one of my old bosses was like, man, you're so cool. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I wear glasses. I like nerdy stuff. I watch Star Trek. I read fantasy books. I'm like, I'm not cool. I'm a nerd. I play computer games. And they're like, no, but you're cool. I'm like, I've never been cool. I never claimed to be cool. Well, if it isn't you, I'd seen you bought a friend lately. Nerds are cool now. Yeah, I know they're cool now, but it's... I lived in the time when nerds weren't cool. Greetings. An apple? Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it. What's the thub? Ah, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to that, but you know you can't eat, Median. You weren't made to do so. But I like it, too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. Old age makes you seasoned. Exactly, like, you know, sage or something. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Zithab. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask you about yours, but I failed. Well, tell her what I like. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. Old sage, exactly. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Zithab. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Sure. I think after we finish up this quest, I'll probably gonna end this stream because I do want to start getting cooked supper and yeah, I had other things tonight. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done good. Zithab wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him about this place, about my power, and about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use, but I do appreciate your keeping her company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have but no choice to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emetzelk and Hithildeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at them. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. See, the joy in his presence brings her. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Oh, you're right. I mean, I've only killed all 3 of you, and 2 of you, technically. But there's no evil intent there. I've just killed 2 of the 3 of you. It's fine. Slub is kind. Truly, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. How much? Let's see. Let me go ahead and... You know, because I'm pretty sure this is going to start being better than what I have. There we go. Interesting. I do kind of like the feather look. What does this look dyed? You know, I kind of like that as a red mage look. A little bit. But until then... No, you're right. Well, you know, we'll just keep it normal. Since we're... did a class change, let's hang on. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Stona. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Watch along or something? Yeah, you should watch it. It's an interesting movie. Oh, where do we go now? What is your availability? This week I'm all over the fucking place. I really am. Let's see, mid-shift close tomorrow, opened mid-shift Tuesday, mid-shift close Wednesday, open to mid-Friday, and then I pretty much do an all-day, mid-shift Monday, oh gosh, Thursday it's like 9 to 6 or 7, I don't know. Then Friday's about the same. Then Saturday I'm helping Steven. He's coming back up here to move some stuff, so I'm helping him this weekend. Yeah, I'm tired of it. I don't have a set schedule and it pisses me off. I'm the only one who works 40 hours that does not have a set schedule. This year is a new species of butterfly we recently set loose. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. No, mid-shift is like 10 to 7. Give me some observation period to the end without issue. We shall release it into the wild. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? No. It's the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose form adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born in magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Huh. Interesting. So you see, it's not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it's hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Actually, you know what? Because I know if I don't stop, I'm going to keep going. So let's head over to the Aetheryte. I'm going to end stream now. I do like the coat. It's kind of... it's comfy. I'll have to finish this up as Red Mage, so I get a bit more of the experience. Because, I mean... I'm so close to level 89, you guys. Before, though, I'm gonna make sure I'm attuned here. Yeah, I'm on Elpis. I'm gonna check the house that I put a bid on, which I'll see tomorrow if I get it or not. I know I should keep looking, but anxiety's a son of a bitch. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm still the only one. I'll have to check before I head into work tomorrow, because I go in a little early. Well. Okay, so let's go ahead and end stream here. Okay. So let's see. Who do I need to raid out to? Who's going? Let's see. Let's see. Who's doing 14, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who to raid to. What are these people doing? Okay. You know, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go and end this stream. I really kind of gotten used to raiding into people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just end this stream here. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I don't know if I'll be streaming later this week, or might take a week off, I'm not sure. Right, bye! You know, I'll post in servers when I go live and everything, so I'll let you guys know. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!